This is from yesterday. I had a power outage yesterday, but I didn't really lose much footage as progress at all, so that's fine. But yeah, like I think I just saved before I showed everyone my jam, and then my game, and then the power went out. So I didn't really lose any progress at all. I don't think so. It should be fine. No, mega. But yeah, actually, that's exactly what I have. I have a Asus HD 4850 1 GB card I bought brand new in 2008, and it's a Glacier cooler. It's single. It is single slot, but the cooler is higher than single slot, I think. But the slot itself is a singular one. And what I did was actually that's not even what I did. Hold on, that is still single slot. What I did was I think so. I had the 4830 card that was kind of useless. It's just like a 512 MB 4830, kind of can't do anything with it. So that's what I chucked into my XP PC because it's like perfect for that. That's like what it was designed to be doing. And but that video card was actually dual slot. It's got the Glacier cooler, but it's like two brackets. So what I did was I took off the bracket, and then I put on the bracket from my Quadro card. So now the Quadro card is dual bracket, but the 4830 is single bracket, so I could put it into my Optiplex PC because that will only take a single bracket card, the Optiplex, because it's BTX. But yeah, it works perfectly fine. So, and like I wouldn't put anything right below an AGP card anyway, so it works perfectly fine on the Quadro card as well. So it was a good deal to swap them around. Wait, this guy's still alive. Okay, this is the wrong save. That's the second one. I mean, not still alive, but still here. I did want to make a video on that PC. I've been meaning to. I kind of like the only video I did was like that really old one from like 2020. I want to make like an updated video on that PC. I need to also just like see if it works. Everything's working on it and everything. That Optiplex PC cost me €5. It wasn't booting because I think the memory was like not seated properly. So I fixed that. It came with the GeForce GT 210. Too bad that shitty card doesn't work in Windows 98 because that would be like good for that probably. But yeah, no, honestly, like an HD 4830 is like more than enough for every single Windows XP game you want to play on it, especially since XP is DirectX 9 only. So that's DirectX 10, you know, it's actually too good for it. So it will play everything just fine. Like anything that won't run on it, you might as well just run on a modern computer, you know, like Windows 10 style. So yeah, it'll play everything. It will even play, I think, Skyrim at 60 FPS probably. Even though that's kind of more, you know, like towards the newer, I mean, like original Skyrim, 2011 one. Yeah, the 4850 was indeed one of the most powerful single slot cards, but the reason I didn't get the single slot version is because it's horribly like undercooled. If you mean like it's like a flat cooler, blower style, those are bad. Like they heat up way too much. Like it's like 80 degrees already in Windows, and you're not doing anything yet. So that's why I got the one with the Asus cooler that's kind of bigger. So you want to keep a look on the temperature of that card, because those do get toasty. And we all know, all toasters, toast, toast. Used to have that 4830 in my old Pentium 4 PC that had PCI Express. It was such a fucking overkill. But it fits pretty well in that Optiplex machine. That's like the perfect Windows XP machine for me. I got really lucky with that. Because it's OEM, so it's well built, never gonna break. I have like a second BTX power supply I can switch over if that one breaks potentially, but yeah, I'm doing good on XP PC front. For the price of a packet of chips, hell yeah.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Yesterday I had some time to figure this one out. Because I was gonna come back and stream more, but it took like 2 hours for the power to come back. So I was just like playing around trying to figure this puzzle out. And I just couldn't be bothered going back live anymore. Like, it was getting late, so I just decided not to. Yeah, I have like a... Because I plugged in the power meter in the kitchen to see how much the rice cooker is using, and I just had it on the voltage setting and saw like 190. I'm like, nice. And I noticed the light was flickering a little bit. I'm like, okay, still a bit shaky, but it didn't go out after that, so maybe it was just like an initial high load. It's probably gone back to normal now. Never had anything like this before, I don't think, where it was just like completely out of the blue, a 2-hour power outage during winter. I was actually getting worried, like, is it gonna take fucking longer? This might suck. It was that one 8-bit guy video where he had no power for like a week.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
What else is there?
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
So wait, I got plaster? Is that it? What is that? Is that what it is? I think that's plaster. Wait, what's this? Oh!
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Too heavy to lift, so I can't lift it up. Is that what you're supposed to use for...
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
A pattern of holes? Plaster? Is it the plaster? Do I put the plaster in the hole? No! What are you doing? No. Did you say there's a fucking hole here or whatever? He just said that there's a hole. What? I'm confused. What is this?
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
Okay. What is that? Wait.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Do I... What? But then he lifts it up, and then he says something on the floor. There's something on the floor?
I swung the stone back to its original position.
What? Is this even the plaster, or is this something else? What is this?
I tried in vain to move the panel. It was a statue which had fallen from its place on the wall. 5 fingers of stone projected from the back of the carving.
Wait. So wait, so the idea is it would need to be in its place next to
The statue was too
like
heavy to
kind of
lift.
like the one on the right.
It overbalanced into the sand.
But it needs to be on the left. So it broke off, and so I need to lift it up, or can't I use the plaster somehow? I don't understand. How many times do I need to, or like, wait, can I step on it somehow?
I swung.
Like, I feel like if I stepped on it, it would make like a more of an indentation, but... Wait, what's this here? There's something here.
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
But I've already taken what was in the sack.
I reached into the sack.
I'm so confused. Like, so the... I don't get it. So, like, I pushed over the statue, right? And then that formed an indentation on the floor, right? Can't I use the indentation on the floor? How does that work? I don't get it. Like...
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle by Pegram's archaeology team. The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
I don't get it. Can't I pour it in there? No. Well, can't I... Can I put the plaster on the statue? No. I don't get it. There's something with this fucking statue and the plaster. But I don't get it. Like, I always just wants to pick it up and not actually do anything with it. What's up, Squidgy?
I swung. I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
So, can I... His finger, he says. Oh, now I can do it? I don't get it. What changed? I don't understand what changed.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Okay. Do we have any water left in this thing? Ah, shit.
I squeezed the towel.
Are you serious? This is... Oh, it's a timed... I think this is a timed puzzle, probably, because I've already wetted the fucking towel, and now I gotta fucking wet it again. Oh my god, dude. Shit. This is gonna suck. I knew it. The fucking moment I looked at it and it said it's damp, I was like, oh, fuck. It's over. Let's go back to the fucking bar. The pub. I really hope I don't have to hurry too much. Otherwise, it's gonna be very, very dumb. I'll make a save here, though. At the next to the tap. Make a save here. Okay, actually turn on the tap.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and
Make a save. I thought you even have to click on the fucking button itself. Like, you can't just click on the area, the vicinity. No, you need to actually click directly on the X button. Like, come on, man. This is ridiculous. So I'm guessing I need to wet the fucking towel again. Because it dried out. Come on. Okay.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Okay.
I shut off the faucet as tight.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Hurry the fuck up, asshole. Have you ever played My Summer Car? It's from that. So if you go to the bar there, sometimes you'll hear exactly that. Just him coughing. I mean, it doesn't sound too out there. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, you fucking joking. What's going on? Oh, what? Why is this not working anymore? It stopped working. The fucking... Oh my god, the fucking thing is not showing up. What am I gonna do? We're running out of time. The towel is getting... Okay, there it is. Now it's there. Wow, it's like, I feel like sometimes you just miss that pixel because the fucking... No, wait, it's not working. Are you fucking joking me right now? What is going on?
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
What do you mean when it fucking dried out? How do I keep the fucking towel wet? Are you joking right now? Dude, I can't click on it. Like, oh my god, it's a pixel problem on PlayStation where that pixel is being skipped where you fucking need to click on it.
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand.
Okay,
It was my first experience of home improvement.
I'm fucked. I don't know how to keep the towel wet.
The patch of sand...
That is so fucking bullshit. I can't believe this. What the hell, man? It's like when I freshly make the towel, is it still wet? Or how does this work? Like, do I just need to fucking hurry up? That's so dumb. Like, what the, how am I supposed to hurry up so much? I'm playing with a controller on a fucking weird ass version. Like, I can't hurry up. Are you serious? Like, is that what I'm gonna need to do? Just hurry up. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing wrong? So like when I freshly wet the towel, it's still wet, right? And over time it dries out, or do I need to do it multiple fucking times, or what? I don't understand. What the fuck am I doing wrong?
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
How the fuck do I keep it wet? I don't understand it. So if I check
I
it
held
now,
the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
so now it is wet, right?
The towel was soaked through with water.
Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. So then I do, this is a timer bullshit. I can't believe this. Bro, like, I can't hurry up on a fucking PlayStation.
The towel...
Okay, I'm not closing the faucet. Like, somehow I need to hurry the fuck up. Are you joking? You gotta be fucking joking me right now. Plus, It's a pixel that's like super hard to hit as well. You gotta be fucking kidding me there. This is insane. I don't know if I can do this. I don't think I can do this. This is horrible. This is fucking horseshit. Like, the one thing you can't do in this game is hurry up. I was like saying too, like, you better not have a single fucking scene where I need to hurry up, because that's not gonna work on PlayStation. That's just not gonna fucking work. But they fucked it up. They did it. They fucking did it. I cannot believe this. I think this is over. I think this is as much as I can play the game. I don't think we'll beat this. These controls are not designed for this, you know? See? Like, it takes forever to get the fucking cursor over there. And then he still doesn't go there. I heard it so hard last time and I didn't fucking make it still. This is unbelievable. If I don't make it now, I think I'm just done. I am at this the shortest Broken Sword stream ever. I wonder if it has anything to do with amount of clicks. Maybe I'll look up a fucking walkthrough guide for this. If it says you need to like click as little times as possible, maybe like every time you click, it reduces the dampness level instead of it being timed. Which is both very, very stupid, but... I don't even know if it's still damp at this point. Just gotta hope. I think I'm gonna go all the way up top left of the screen. Like right away, because I think I can move the cursor right now. Okay. Then click on this. Nope, didn't work. Hold on. Gotta use the bottom of the screen to like align it, basically. It won't work. Oh, it worked! Jesus.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
What a fucking stupid puzzle, Jesus Christ.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand.
I thought it was over.
Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
You think I'm pretty close to the end? I don't think so. Nope, there's no way to run. The only time he'll run is during the goat puzzle. So I just click on this. Okay.
The hardened plaster cast.
Yeah, maybe the mouse would have helped.
5 matching sockets.
But whatever, we got there.
There was a
I just hope there's no
thud.
more timed puzzles, because
Then-
that's awful.
Silence.
Right.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste.
Some idiot left the faucet running. Whoops. I was in a fucking hurry, bro.
Pegram's gem?
The Templar's gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet
I was gonna
is,
turn it off,
he's
but
in
then the
for
idiot just went to fucking Paris.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Yep.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Did you say where I need to go?
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobineau at the Kron Museum. And why don't you see if Rousseau has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
What kind of packing materials? Nothing? Air? I feel like that's the most common one. It was something. What was it?
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
What do you make of this gem?
Very nice, chérie. A present for your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Nonsense. You and her were made for each other.
Does this powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
You know what they say about the Swedish? They recycle everything. I'll be right back. Sec. Okay, back. Maybe the mouse mat is meant as a gift. You know, it was all together with the computer shit. So just here you go, some computer crap. Came with a mouse mat. I've gotten mouse mats before. However, that was actually like packaged up. Although it was a little bit wrinkled, so wasn't very good as such. Is this guy looking at me?
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John Dee.
Who?
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
Okay.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does.
Yeah, it doesn't mention John D. at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied hard and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on. What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little hoard lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
You don't know? Philippe IV, the King of France.
Wasn't he the guy who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have no idea, monsieur. All I know is he was King of France. I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Ah oui, they cornered the market, cleaned up.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
I don't think I should be showing my gem around here, but...
I found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
How did you manage to get this job?
I had the right qualifications. A military manner, squeaky shoes, and an irrational hatred of children.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
I gotta talk to this guy first. I don't know who's this.
Thanks for your help. I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure, it was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn! That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flame-grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
Innocent. 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 Deus innocent.
But surely Philippe had
I'm
no
alright,
proof of his charges
but
against the
Hazuki
Templars.
sensei.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the inquisitors.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Should I show him the gem? I will.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Did I show you? Does this matchbook mean anything?
Halamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, Just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf.
But I mean, he knows Nicole anyways. Like, wouldn't it be okay? I mean, I guess it's okay to ask. It'd be great to ask first, but, you know.
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
I guess we told him.
Thanks for...
Yo.
Okay, well, let's hope she's okay with that. I'm gonna make a save now. So I haven't saved after the fucking towel, unfortunately, so that's a bit of an issue, but... I'm sure it's fine. These pauses are kind of bad, but I think the pauses are because the disk drive is too slow. It has to like load the next segment. Oh wait. No, this is normal walking. I think sometimes it's just faster when there's like less stuff going on the screen, I guess. I don't know. Rougerie. Hope she's okay with this. XD. Now I gotta explain her that we invited someone over to her home. She'll be dead? Nah. She's gonna be fine. Or maybe the manuscript will be stolen.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect you back so soon.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for their downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
About Andre?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Wait, was I supposed to tell him something else too?
That's the tripod in the crew museum.
Wait, how? What am I doing?
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Did I miss something?
Through my...
Um,
Between them...
I guess I missed something at the museum. Fuck. Oh my god, we gotta go back. I could just reload the save, I guess, but it's fine. Au revoir.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay.
I thought I could just tell her. Maybe I should call her instead of telling her. Maybe he's too afraid to say it because she's right there, but if we call her, then it might be okay. I don't know. She can't hurt us through a phone, you know. But no, I guess I'll go back to the... Where's the fucking cursor? There we go. I'll go back to the museum. I can't see the cursor when it's like below the image, because I can actually go below the image onto the black, but that's cut off on my TV, so I didn't see it was there. I just saw it when I looked over to my stream. Scan here. That's another thing that GTA 3 got wrong. The Dreamcast edition is that the overscan area is fucked because I think in the very bottom, in the bottom right, you get the what district you're in, and that district name is like outside of the save zone. So if you're playing on a CRT, it's kind of like hanging off the screen. Also, it just doesn't look right on a CRT in some ways. I was tempted to make a video on it. I'm still, I don't know, I'm still considering it, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to make it into just like a hate video or something. Just, I feel like, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to say like, oh, this is horrible, you should stop doing it. I'm just maybe like a list of things I would like changed or something, you know. Because I feel like, you know, everyone's always gonna be like, well, but it's free. It's too hardworking, or it's a hardworking fan, or two hardworking fans, or something. MPG already made his video, so I don't have to bother. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Would you like... not while... Just...
What am I supposed to do?
Have you... Oh, no. Yes, you did.
Thanks. The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
I tripped the alarm.
Hey, no! No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
You must not handle the exhibits.
I'm sorry. It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted
what's up, corner
effigy of
entry?
its owner on the lid.
I kid you not, I literally just watched the video today where the person seriously said,
Don't even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
seriously said,
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
well, I wouldn't recommend, so like this is still not completely finished. I wouldn't recommend you spend the time, try to play through the game, you know, do all the stories, don't invest time in it. But like, does anyone even play GTA for the story? Does anyone actually do the missions? I feel like everyone is just like, you know, just one day you just like driving around, abiding the roads of the laws of the road, and then the next you're just like causing havoc, you know, like running hookers over, taking their money. It's like, why even bother putting missions in GTA games where, you know, it looks like 90% of people are just fucking driving around.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
I can't tell. I can't tell the percentage. What is the percentage of people who actually play missions, and what is the percentage who just never do fucking shit, you know? I feel like we're gonna have to do something with that.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
No, I don't want to talk to him. Oh my gosh.
Forget it.
Looks like you're the minority, Squidgy Business.
Hi, Andre.
Hello,
Because
Georgie.
clearly nobody noticed that you can't actually do one of the missions. Actually, multiple missions you can't complete. No, that doesn't matter, corner entry, because that could also mean that there are achievement hunters. Those don't count towards anything at all. They might even do crazy things like actually do the missions just to get the achievements. Like, people live by the rules of the achievements. If there's an achievement, they'll do it, but they don't actually care. I don't think those people count. I'm talking about like people who, you know, just the way they play the game.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I feel like I've had my fair share of just like driving around and doing random shit in GTA games. I've done that, yes. But I've also done the missions, and also this thing where you just do random shit. It's something you just grow out of, but I guess most people are just still thinking of GTA games as the game they played as a kid, and they did that or something. I don't know. I really don't understand what people's problem is. But yeah, it almost feels like whenever someone says that, I almost feel like they're just being insulting and ignorant. You know? Because I mean, I mean, especially the older GTA games had really good writing, and people did a lot of work to create those missions, and then people just don't play them. And then people will say that, oh, GTA games are all about just having fun and just messing around. I mean, even I remember GTA was once at like either GDQ or ESA or something, and the announcer said something like, "Wait, there are missions in GTA? I thought it was just like fucking around, you know, like all day. But apparently people will do the missions. What a weirdo, you know? It's like, what the fuck is your problem? Just the fact that people will say this without even thinking about it kind of tells me that that might actually be the majority of people who think that way, because that is ridiculous. What the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, exactly, Omega, like Fallout games. 1 and 2 especially, you just do random shit? No. No, it does have missions. It has many, many missions that you're supposed to be doing. Especially, I mean, yes, you can just get through the game by making enough money, but there are fucking missions and they are fun. Sometimes. Like, I get it, like, in GTA 1 and 2, missions weren't really the selling point of the game, but at some point, GTA became about really the missions, and people just ignore that or something, I don't know. In GTA 1, yeah, and GTA 2, you'd have to unlock the next city and stuff. What is this place? Montfaucon, or whatever. Who's this guy?
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long. Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is? Thank heavens. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the pepper.
Alors,
You have no idea.
okay, so then what?
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
Is that some kind of
I'll
information
be
I have to use for
there.
someone else? Like, do I need to tell that to someone? I've just figured out. I mean, figured out, you know, I've been told. Because you can't read the sign. What do you mean?
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. I decided I was happy enough right where I was. A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was.
Isn't that when I go in?
In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
Okay.
There was no water to frolic about in. An ornate fountain stood in. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working.
I skipped the back then. I didn't mean to.
There was no water to frolic about in. And the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow. An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here. Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
Have you seen this man before?
No, who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh,
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac. But it didn't seem polite.
Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician. My TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my
No,
idea.
there's no way to fix this cam system. It's just bad.
Do you know what this is?
It's a
I think your
sewer
problem,
key.
you need to switch over to
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
Yeah, let's do that.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no!
Then please put yours away.
Good point.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Oh wow. Wait, where am I? Oh my god, I'm at the end of that. Jesus. It'll take a while to walk over there.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
Okay.
A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
What am I doing here? Like, there's something specifically I need to do here.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
What is this scroll?
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Oh? Oh!
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Oh! What are we doing? Are we... What? Is he breaking it out of the hands of the statue?
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow!
Oh. What?
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Is this something I need to do with it? Can I put the gem in there? I don't know.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. Carrying a stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor. I was surprised Philippe le Bel had left this place alone. A stone knight lay on the church floor. A stone knight lay on... Just think, there's a dead guy under there.
Is this something I can... I mean, this is the only thing I can interact with. I wonder if there's something to it.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Videbis. Perfect pronunciation. We don't have, like...
A bit of a stained glass window.
We don't have
Wow.
recorded Latin speech, but you just know it doesn't sound like that. With the American accent. It does not.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
There's gotta be something to this. Maybe I need something else. Let's see.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
I don't know why I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. This game is sleepy.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
This one also has like the
I didn't have time to sit around.
cogwheel thing.
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa!
What? Latin is a big place there, buddy. Where in Latin are you from? I don't know. Let's just fucking go somewhere. Go back to fucking Ireland. Maybe I can call Nicole and ask her if it's okay if the dude comes over. Even though I already told him.
Excuse me. What do you want now?
Now we got some stuff to talk about, yeah. I can report the dude.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet? Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Wait, what?
Which hospital was Marquet taken to? The Hagenmeyer Clinic in the Avenue des Hérissons.
Oh! Is that a new location I can go to?
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre? Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose. Yeah, but why the mole? I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Should I talk to the other guy too? I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna.
See you later, Sergeant.
I'm gonna see if that hospital became available. Also, we'll call Nicole and see if she's okay with the dude coming over.
It's George. I've tracked down that guy Marquet.
That's great news.
Yeah, if I get to see him, I'll let you know.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Who's Marquet again? Is that the guy who was supposed to get the package, I think? Maybe, I can't remember. Oh my god, why am I so sleepy? Just stop being sleepy. Oh, there it is. Hospital. We go to hospital. Oui. Ho.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions looked like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
Et ambulance. Oui.
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
Good.
There was no sign of the crew of the ambulance.
Let's go inside. Alors, docteur. Wait, doctor. Wait, stop. Fucker.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
See you later.
Right.
Oh shit, wait. No, hold on. Wait.
Hey, Benoit.
I forgot something very important.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Oh. Okay.
See you later.
Right.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes.
Jacques Villeneuve.
Are you related to our client, sir?
No, I'm conducting a private investigation.
Then I can't help you.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Damn it. Damn it. Scheiße.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
What about this guy?
Hi, my name's George Stovart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death. That's why we have rules.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Thanks for your help.
A few minutes later, have you been kicked out or what? What? What did we even do? Just went there and then came back? What the fuck? What? What is going on? There's like a black screen saying a few minutes later. What is this? So then, I guess we can't do anything here yet. Maybe I can ask, Nicole, see if she knows anything about it. Maybe ask this doctor again. This intern guy.
Hey, Benoit.
This hospital seems very empty.
Yes, sir?
A clinic. Nothing. I don't know.
Forget it.
I can show him my identification. It's like I'm the. Oh, I am his electrician.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
You know, I'm his electrician. I need to see him right now. It's an urgent matter.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
Oh, it worked. It actually worked.
Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's Nurse Grendel's ward.
Oh no, who's that?
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well-disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
I'm sure he'll know which way to go. We don't have to do anything. We'll just be there. At his room. J2 or whatever.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
This looks nothing like a hospital. It looks like a really fancy place. What is going on here? Looks like a theater.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
You couldn't find enough French accent people, or did they just give up at this point?
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah, end of the corridor, ward J2.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
No, sir, I haven't, but I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
No, he's on
It
holiday.
must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No,
I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Whatever you've got with this metal mopfoot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is. Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Take a look at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman's. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Oh boy. What is it?
A priceless gemstone found in a medieval castle in Ireland. Get me into Marquet's ward and it's yours.
I don't wear jewellery.
If this gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100 Mr. Shinies.
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
Why would you give away the gem so easily? And also, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Don't you want?
I'm quite happy without it, thanks.
Ah, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Why the fuck do I have this thing right here? How did I get this back? It should be in a wall in Ireland. Why is it in my inventory?
Do you recognize this pass?
No, I don't. Should I?
No, but I wondered if you'd seen a stranger flashing it about.
No, sir. But if I had, Mr. Shiny would take care of him.
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user serviceable parts. Whatever that means.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
You should never ever play with matches.
I know that, but...
People get hurt when they do.
Sure.
They end up in hospital, like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
Do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
It's plaster.
Ugh.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
You have a cold. What you need is vitamin C. And a side order of machine oil.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir. You can pick up all kinds of things in a hospital.
Like nurses, right?
No, sir. Bugs and germs. And fungal infections.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
I wasn't in the mood for shining floors. It was a classic example of functionalism, like an early Soviet spacecraft. I almost expected to see a dog or a monkey leap out. It was a bright red plastic. It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated. There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Improve on it.
I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost in the corridors. Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar. The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Oh, it's a cupboard. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. I guess whenever there's nothing somewhere, it just does that. Let's go this way then. This isn't it either, then I don't know what the fuck. Wait, what? Is there another way to go? So did you go back in there, right? No, wait, yeah, that's it. Second, okay. That's what I wanted. This should work, hopefully. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh no. There she is.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
You can tell me how my brother is, can't you?
Of course, monsieur. What is his name?
Jacques Marquet.
Let me see. He's satisfactory.
I was told he was dying.
Oh, well, he is, but the doctor described his condition as satisfactory. That's quite an improvement on yesterday.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh, dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay. My pocket's getting a little soggy. Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay. Forget it. I didn't really want to use it on her anyway.
Why not?
Thank you, nurse.
you may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
Thanks. When is that?
The second Tuesday of each month.
Wait, what? The second Tuesday of each month? What? Okay. So I won't be able to see. Wait, she said she's in the private room? Where is that? How do I get there? Did I sneak in there somehow, or is it over? Maybe we'll have to come back later. No, I don't think it is. Or like, I just have to wait until the second Tuesday of the month, I guess. Come back. I wonder if I can tell something to her. Maybe I need something. Quite sure.
The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification. Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar. It was a classic example of functionalism, like an early Soviet spacecraft. I almost expected to see a dog or a monkey leap out.
Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh, so that was actually...
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Okay.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
I wasn't in the mood for shining floors.
Oh, was I supposed to go through there? Maybe I need to unplug it and go through the door, but I have like barely enough time to do so.
As I tugged...
I'm guessing I need to go through the door.
Not again. This is not a good day.
Maybe. Maybe I can like dress up as someone else. Why do I need to look at it though? Like, can I just not fucking go through it right now? Come on. Bro. Why are you waiting for him to show up there? This makes no sense. This is so dumb. There we go. Okay, I got a coat. Oh, I'm like a doctor now. Okay, I see.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
I see. Okay. That could work. Alors,
Good afternoon, doctor.
docteur.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Monsieur Croquet.
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
Another Englishman.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney. Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Nah, I don't.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No, he really is a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
Eye surgery.
That's a dumb thing to say. It's not sharp enough. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Nah, I haven't.
Do you know what this is?
Is it self-raising flour?
No. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Actually, I don't know what that is. What did I pick up? Is it a stethoscope? What is it? I can't see what it is.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
Come on.
Have you any idea what this is?
Please, take it away before I throw up.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Doctor!
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Oh, Doctor.
What now?
You didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Motherfucker.
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
He's gonna stop me again.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Are you serious? What the fuck is this? God, this is so annoying.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
It's not like that. I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Okay, can we get there? Oh!
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Fuck off. Are you serious? He's going... Oh my god. I can't believe... This is...
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
Okay, so I gotta give him something, maybe? Do I have anything I can... This is the blood... Is this the blood pressure meter thing?
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Can I use this thing on him?
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I'm going to...
Why?
I'm a doctor.
I can't... What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I thought about giving him an electric... But...
I don't get it. I can't do that. I can't do this. I can't walk past him. He's gonna complain that I haven't done it.
See you later.
What am I supposed to do? You gotta be fucking joking me. Hold on, let me read this. Maybe this will tell me.
His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
That's it. Oh my god, I'm not getting anywhere. Ugh!
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this guy? This is so annoying. Can't figure this out.
Will you keep...
That's it. And then I can't take his fucking blood pressure. It just won't work. Maybe I can... Hold on. Maybe if I'm not talking to him, I can somehow do this. Oh, you know what it might be? You might be skipping that 1 pixel again. Let me fix it like this. Nope. There's just no, like, fucking cogwheel thing to take his stupid blood pressure. Yeah, I might try to talk to her. Maybe I can tell her to take the blood pressure, actually.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've...
Okay, well, that didn't help.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I don't know what to do with this guy. What about that guy?
Now, I was no doctor, but this guy looked dead to me. According to the chart, this guy was called Croquet. The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kinda shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines. The name on the chart was Boissy.
Boissy.
The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
Can I put the clown nose on him? Well, maybe that'll fix him up. Nope.
The name on the chart was Sopmarsh. His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do with this idiot. So annoying.
Hi, it's me again.
I don't know what to do. Nothing works.
I'm going to take... What? I'm a...
I can't take his blood pressure, but they can't walk past him because he'll complain that I didn't take his fucking blood pressure. What the fuck am I supposed to do with him? So stupid. Maybe now I know how to take... No. Am I supposed to learn how to do this? I can't do it.
Hi, it's me again. What? I'm a doctor.
Nope. Just won't do it. Just will not fucking do it.
See you later.
And when I try to walk past him, he will just stop me every single fucking time. It's so annoying. I don't know what to do. Oh.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
So frustrating.
Will you keep quiet?
Maybe
You're
I can't.
disturbing the other patients.
Oh, I don't know, man. Is there anything else I can do? I don't know. Maybe I could like ask one of the other doctors to like take the blood pressure or something. You know? Maybe the eager intern, right? He'll think I'm a doctor. How do I can't wait, I can't go back. Wait, how do I... Bro! I can't go back? Or is that where I came from? Oh, okay. I didn't see that there was a hallway there. Alright, come on, eager boy.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Go measure the oh.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Okay.
See you later.
Right.
How about the receptionist? Probably not.
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi.
Yes, sir?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame, right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Okay. Will you help me do the thing?
So long, Hagenmeyer.
That's all you need, just a coat and everyone thinks you're a doctor. White coat, that's it.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk. Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure. Why? I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Okay, maybe I can talk to him and then ask him to do it.
See you later.
Alright, boy. Do the thing.
Hey, Benoit.
Take his blood pressure.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Take the blood pressure.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
I don't know what the other options are. One is the nurse and the other one is the other guy, but that's unimportant. Okay, now I can go here.
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated. He sat like a statue of a sack of potatoes, but the cop's eyes were as watchful as a hawk's.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Doctor.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How's the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get cute with me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks. Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this. What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
What does this tissue...
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right. Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks. Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts. Rather you than me, pal.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grand Master quickly. Tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
That's not a doctor.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked. Help me, officer.
These loading screens make it extra exciting.
Stand back, monsieur.
Things are happening.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window. Can you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No. Have you ever heard of the Hashi-Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I wonder if I need to go talk to those 2 gangsters in front of the hotel.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
What weirdo?
Which one? Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Well, I kinda wish you would have told us, because then I would know which way to go. Oh well. He says he wants to go back and talk to the creep. Who did he meet? I can go to the museum first. And then maybe, if that's not it, then the other places.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Anything. I am closing the museum soon.
Oh.
You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you. Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
So he's saying I should hide here.
Forget it. Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
No! Oh my god.
Forget it.
This guy.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Oh my god. Go away. Fucking.
Forget it.
Can't talk to him. But I probably have nothing to say anyway. So they're about to close.
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest fish, and the most delectable women imaginable.
I got the desert music playing in my head.
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I wonder if I'm meant to hide right now, or should I go talk to the the guys first. We're gonna do the breaking.
Watch out! You'll have that done on top of us! Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
He sees it always.
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess.
Are they actually gonna close now? I have to go talk to the two gangsters, maybe. I don't know.
There was no obvious way into the building. Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
Could try to go to the police as well and like report the crime potentially. First I'll go to the hotel. Oh, I actually can't go to the hotel anymore. Never mind. Let's go to the police.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proof do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction, and...
Pseudo-intellectual people. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well. What now, monsieur?
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers? But of course, monsieur. Their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy. You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stovard.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Uh-oh. But I wanted to talk more to him. Wow, he just left me there. Oh my god. I got stuff to tell him. Tell him to come back.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
He up and left because he was mad.
Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet? I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
I can't even report it. Oh my god.
What do you make of this, Inspector?
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
No. What do you make of this white powder, Rosso?
It is plaster.
Say, you're good. Does this match?
No, monsieur. I suggest God only knows. He...
Really? Where's Moo? Or is that the guy Moo? I don't know.
What do you make of this, Rob?
It is... No. It... Ah.
So long, Inspector.
Where's this Moo guy? This is not him, I think.
What do you want now?
Does this...
That's a double-lance Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Okay.
Maybe not.
See you later, Sergeant.
I don't know. I think I'll take a break. Twitch being weird today? It repeats the stream for a couple seconds sometimes. What do you mean? You mean like it rewinds, or? I don't know, I haven't really been watching much of any Twitch today. Let's go back to the museum. Maybe there's a way to hide in that sarcophagus. Let's see.
Pardon me?
I didn't want to fucking talk to him. I'm sorry.
Oui, monsieur?
When I fucking clicked it, he wasn't even there yet. I was clicking just on the fucking floor. Why would you think I want to talk to this idiot?
Forget it.
God damn it. Go away. Just want to stand right here. I tried it when he was just looking there. That didn't work. There's probably like a right time, kind of like with the sneezing guy. Maybe now. Oh, he's actually looking, isn't he? Fuck.
No, monsieur.
Stop looking, bro.
Okay.
Damn it. Wait, what is this?
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
Oh, I see. Just open the window. He's gonna try to close it? Perfect. I think he is. Nice. Got him. Located in the cupboard.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, monsieur.
Why are all the voices so stiff? They're French. Or what do you mean by stiff? Have you ever played Shamu? Oh, it's dark.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
What are we going to be doing here? Oh, I know.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Wait, what? Okay.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean
Oh, wow.
it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
Let's do it. Book.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bears that crest.
I sure hope so. Lobineau explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
So...
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Hmm.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Well, if I need to go to that Mortino or whatever the name is.
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
I'm gonna go to the...
Do you want to look after the gem?
No.
I'm gonna go to... Okay.
I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go... Here, maybe? I can go back to the museum? Oh. Kinda wanna see what happened there. I could just go around showing the fucking tripod like an idiot. I'll make a save before I do that. Idiot, save to save. It's like, I don't think you can game over in this game. There hasn't been a single instance where you would just game over. So I don't even think it's technically possible. This was just gonna be like, oh no, I'm not gonna show it.
The case was empty. The glass case was intact, but the tripod had been replaced by a sign reading, "Exhibit temporarily removed." Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
Do you recognize this tripod?
It is vaguely familiar.
I should think it is.
Very similar to the one which we used to have here at the museum. In fact,
That's what I thought.
But this is obviously a poor copy.
Right. Thanks for your help. Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
I thought they knew each other. Didn't she introduce him to us?
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story in pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They are probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Oh, Andre?
Oui?
What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on a thief, I'd wring his neck.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Not as stupid as he looks. There's a clown.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No, that would be dangerously similar to making inquiries. I might get a reputation for taking my job seriously.
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
How about the clown?
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow, you're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu! A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so. That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not. Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Have you seen this man before?
No.
Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable. Is it real?
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances. And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case. This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it. Thank you.
Well, I'm not selling it. I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
Does this plaster interest you?
Well...
Forget it. Forget that I asked. What do you think of this?
It is a medical device, oui?
Oui. Yes. Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose and now grease paint? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, 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 plummet. No, gone again. I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
But he's a clown. He's used to it. He would do it with others, no?
Catch.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Whatever.
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that?
I feel like maybe this is where I need to set up the tripod with the gem. Maybe something to do with that statue. So what about this guy? So, man, this is a long shot. I don't even know where to place it. I don't know. Shit.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Oh, I can talk to him more.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So, he is amusing, the traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well. Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you have it.
I should put it on.
So you're not going to do anything about this guy?
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you going to do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
No.
I'll see. Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Can I put this on?
Look,
Where am I supposed to put it on?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls, and left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Okay. Oh. But what about these? go away. Like,
I had no...
okay, I'll just get down to business. They're just standing there watching. Yep. Getting... Wow, what's this place? The sewer boat. Or whatever the fuck that is. The Pachysaurus. We're back in here again. What's that? What is it?
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path.
Oh, I see.
If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily. Now, I wasn't so sure.
I probably just need like a plank or something.
A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
What is this?
There was a handle in the boat that fed out chain with a hook on the end. The hook lay in a bed of chain.
So what am I gonna do with it? Throw it over there? What are you doing? You picked it up and you put it down. Are you serious?
Okay, it's long jump time.
No?
Here goes.
Are you joking?
Do I look crazy or something?
No, you're just stupid because you picked it up and then you didn't do anything with it. Like, what are you doing? Pick it up, asshole. Don't know what to do with it, but...
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
What's the inscription?
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence. Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
So can I pick that up and then what? Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. What the hell do I use this for? Is there anything else I can connect it to?
A weird little boat. Either that or the Phantom. On the boat was a winching machine.
Well, I'm thinking like... Can I not fucking turn it or something?
A weird little...
Either that or...
On the boat,
How do I control it? Like, what the fuck do I do? What's this? Oh, the ball.
It was the bright red ball I'd got from the juggler.
I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing.
there was a handle in the boat that fed out chain with a hook on the end. The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain. The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why. There were 3 arches. The inscription.
Didn't you say the plaster is like falling apart? Why can't I just put that thing onto it, pull it, and then it would just open up? I don't understand.
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why. The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away.
Maybe I could like shove the sewer key into it. Maybe. No? Just jam it in there. It's falling apart. I don't get it. What the hell? What's this guy's problem? Wait.
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction. I'd poked a hole in an historical site.
In an historical?
If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this.
Alright. Can I now put that in there and then pull on it? Nope.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through. And behind it were some cogs and a lever. Here goes. Hey, cool.
It just opens up.
The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap.
Oh, and now we use it. What? When do you want to actually fucking start using that
The
asshole?
secret door had jammed.
Okay, maybe I need to... Hold on.
I'd pulled the lever right over. Inside the hole, I could see one of the...
Can I put this fucking thing on it? Please. Thank fuck. Okay, finally. Okay, and now we pull on it. Nice. Okay.
It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that. The door mechanism was trashed.
And whose fault is that? Okay, just go down there, I guess. Wait, there's something here.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
Whoa.
In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies.
That's so loud.
Our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day. Report.
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors.
Hold on. These are the Templars?
Must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course, my apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Okay.
There was a crack through it.
Is there a second half or just...
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princes of this world!
What the hell? Okay. It's kind of weird how I have to click on it twice. wanted to make sure. What now? I'm guessing they're completely gone. Okay. Can I go down there? So here. I can go through there, okay. Nice animation. I guess if I had just gone down, I would have interrupted them or something.
On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases, Non omnis moriar and Clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness. On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and Non omnis moriar. I shall not. The water seemed to belong to an underground river or something. It was way too deep to belong to the catacombs. No way was I going out there without a boat. There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone.
Maybe before this is why I need to put the fucking...
In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone, a shaft of daylight from the world above lancing down to touch it.
I'm gonna save and then try to put it in.
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Yep. I think that's where the fucking tripod goes. Alright, let's make a save. Alright, let's try it. So just put the thing in here. What if I put the clown ball on it? Okay, let's put the gem in there.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B, Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Marib. Maybe that's like a place.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet.
The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the Broken Sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
You sure? Okay. So I'm just going to Syria.
Would you like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, George?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
Hey, Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I don't think anything's been updated there, but whatever, let's see it. And then I guess it's off to Syria.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The ninth scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, George.
That's not exactly an answer, but okay. Not even gonna say bye, just gone. You have a very weird mechanic, like, not really. They seem close and distant at the same time. Alright, time to go to the airport. We go to Marib. Wait a sec, we can go to Spain via the Vasconcelos. Why can I go there? Have we even talked about that? Whatever, I'm going to Marib. Maybe I should have gone to Villa first, I don't know. Where should I go first? Actually, maybe it's too late now. Whoa. Syria looking a little low res. I don't know, something feels odd about this, like something just this map looks lower resolution than the rest of them. Kind of. And very, very bright. Sup, kid? Is it a cat?
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English? Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we. And rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Yeah, you can buy a cat?
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes, a splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
Oh yeah, I should turn back the volume.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
What is a fuser?
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha, what ho?
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build A world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Oh, a comedian. No surprise there.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir, I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me. I didn't have you down as a doctor.
I'm not. I, acquired it.
I didn't have you down as a petty thief either.
I'm not. What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint, apparently.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Can you do anything with the cat?
Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly.
Is the cat for sale?
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was. The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint. Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart. Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Please.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Okay.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lax to come all this way. Not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
What does Pearl do for a living?
Oh, I run a greetings card company. And Pearl writes the poems for 'em. You ought to ask her to recite some.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure gauge? Why in blue blazes are you carrying that?
I'm carrying it for a friend. Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No moulins.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a philomonist?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George, now you're teasing.
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
What do you think of this?
Oh, looks scientific. It's a blood pressure thing, isn't it?
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer.
Really?
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the doth.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
That's why I married him.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Oh hell yeah, he's rocking socks and sandals. Socks and sandals, let's go. This scene is completely fucked on PlayStation. Like, it just keeps loading non-stop. It's horrible.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young
There's too much
fella?
going on. Ah, nothing. Okay. I hope we won't be spending too much time here because this is awful.
It's okay. I'll catch you later.
It's like this scene here is almost unplayable. Unbearable. Nah. Yeah.
You didn't have
It's
anything
definitely
that I needed.
definitely way smoother on PC. However, I kind of like the art style better on PlayStation. The low resolution kind of just gives it a nice vibe.
He didn't have anything that I needed. I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
English person spotted.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Maybe not English. Oh, I can't talk to him about anything. I want kebab. Yeah, give me.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab. Come to eat.
Does this mean anything to you?
No. No, you buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La. You buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum. Most good.
I'd value your opinion on this.
La.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La. You buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab.
Okay, they're just
You buy
reusing it
kebab.
because he didn't
Yum.
even
Most
try to
good.
shake his hand. It's like, what do you make of this?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it. I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Not only that, but like it just keeps fucking freezing constantly to load. Oh my god, it's painful. This scene is completely fucked on PlayStation. Other places have been manageable, but this is just absolutely just unbearable. I mean, I've almost gotten stuck before, mainly because the cursor skips pixels and it would just like keep skipping the pixel I wanted to click on. That was fun.
The rifle looked dangerous to the user.
Oh my god. Come on! Fucking work, man. It's so obnoxious.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
Like, I have to click on everything 17 times because I always keep clicking when the game's fucking loading or something.
An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here.
You're still looting. What are you doing? Fucking pressed X 20 times.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf.
Fucking animated. This is so bad. They did not test this, or just didn't have time to fucking fix this. This is so annoying. I hope the second game is better.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum. I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
Yeah, we'll see. What I mean is, I hope the second game is better in it from a technical standpoint. I'm enjoying the first game. It's nice, but from a technical standpoint on PlayStation, it's fucked up. There's something here. What is this? I can't... What is this?
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
What the hell? What was that about? This is unplayable, dude. I might have to switch over to PS2 for this.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again,
It's just
sir.
so frustrating, you know, I have like no control over anything in this. Like, you'd think a point-and-click game is pretty easy. You don't need like precision
What do you know
much.
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd.
If it's a little
As for
low
the lady,
frame rate, that's fine, but this is
it's
just
a
fucked.
funny thing, but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
I was actually legitimately considering playing this on my fat PS2 and just turn on FDS. Might be a good idea. Maybe even Deckard could work fine on this for this game. This is just so rough. Because I could turn on FDS and then it would load way faster. Maybe tomorrow when we continue this. I'm not finishing it today, I don't think. Like, you saw that right there? The mouse was freezing like 3 times there. But the whole time I was holding left. So I'm not actually like stopping the mouse right now. This is how it's working, see? I'm not stopping it, it's just every time the mouse stops is when the game loads. It's awful, it's so obnoxious. Isn't it like an Albanian flag or something maybe? I don't even know what the Syrian flag looks like. I don't think. That's actually just it's a carpet, okay. Like a carpet seller guy.
It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall. I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway.
Ah! It's holy fuck, it's unplayable right now.
Hi.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Okay, so this guy won't be fucking selling me anything either.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! A la mut.
Wow, that was a lucky guess. That was literally the first thing I gave him, and now he's allowing me to go in there. Nice. I was just like, he won't tell me anything. Might as well try the matchbox, I guess. Maybe the game will be more playable in there. There's less stuff going on here, so it's a good sign, but it's still freezing all the time.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Okay.
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
I don't think I can go through this door, probably not. Maybe the key or something.
Damn, the door's locked.
Possibly it wouldn't let me in anyways. What's he doing?
I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Read sign. I said read the fucking sign, fucking dickhead.
My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Oh, okay. I'll make a save. Man, it's getting super. This is super a struggle right now, like playing this game. So cursed. With just constant freezing and stuttering. It's Oh, it's very annoying. Definitely a game for the PS2. Can I ask about this? Talk to the fucking bartender. How many fucking time do I need to press the fucking button? For fuck's sake, man. This is so... Look at this. He can't even fucking sit down. He's still trying to sit down. He's... No?
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me.
No, I don't think restarting does anything.
What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
This game is just
No
fucked.
surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry. But he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
What do you think of this?
Is gadget.
It's a blood pressure gauge.
Blood pressure gauge. Is what Ultar said.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laughed. Then I broke his arms.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, Well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it's been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross, lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
I wonder if Necho has it.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy. He's too big for sandals. I speak splendid English, and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
I don't want to go out yet.
See you around, Ultar.
Very...
I wonder if I can get the, if we can get the brush back.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway. The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
Hello again, Ultar.
No! I want to go through the door.
Nothing.
Oh man. These controls. I swear tomorrow I might just fucking hook up my PS2. This is so bad. Oh my god, dude. Did they not fucking test this fucking game at all? Did no one go like, this is unbearable? Fucking Christ.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar. A barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
So long.
Oh my god, this is unbearable. I've never played a PlayStation game, I think, that ran worse than this, essentially.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
Okay. So let's get the toilet brush. Can I get it?
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
No, I can't ask for it. What the hell? We managed to steal it.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight. A Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Yes.
All right, here you go.
Hey, Dubgame, congrats.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il-ach il-kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
This sounds too good to be true.
What exactly does il-ach il-kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
We were in Ireland yesterday, Dubgame, you missed it. Actually, we were there today as well for a little bit. The end of it.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Il-ach il-kalb?
Filthy! Bad! I'll kill you!
Whoa! Calm down! Feet, do your thing.
Wow, exciting. Look at that fucking constant freezing. Yeah, I was wondering about that. So what now? So what? Do I just go in? What? So maybe if I go back, it's empty now?
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, it's constantly frozen. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. I'm fucking sick of this. This is unplayable. Like, did they just not fucking test this? They were just like, yeah, works great. Yep, works great. Works great. Works great. Fucking English-made game, by the way. All right. Let's fucking give up. I just can't believe that people legitimately tested this and went like, "Yep, you're alright, mate. This fucking runs fine. Yep, looks good to me, mate. Ship it." Fucking what the fuck, dude? Absolute garbage. Hope this helps. If not, then we're fucked. It's just a struggle to do anything at all like that. Completely unfucking playable at this point. This better work fine.
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me, of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
So I've switched to Slim PS2 Deckard and fast disk speed. Hopefully it helps.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the light.
Okay, start button is fucked on this controller, great. Literally can't even fucking press it, bro. Oh my god. Oh! Alright. I can already tell the cursor is slightly faster. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright. Okay, let's see if it's any better. It does feel a little better so far. Still freezes, but... How do I get the fucking thing?
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing... Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
I don't know where to click. What the hell? Maybe I'll go back and talk to him. He's just playing a prank on us or something.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller And you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Alright, thanks.
Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
I feel like the second one they probably fixed this issue, hopefully. At least they made it more tolerable. But man, I mean, not only... Okay, so like, this is definitely an improvement. A huge improvement. But also the fact that, look at these loading screens here. It's filled with these. Like, these are everywhere. Even during cutscenes, like because sometimes it will be like an in-game cutscene, then a video, and then an in-game cutscene. It's just like in-game cutscene, loading screen, video, loading screen. It's just fuck, you know. It's very, very bad. Whoa, he's zooming. Holy shit!
It's me again.
Uruba. Hello, sir.
They won't let me in. I don't have my thing anymore.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpets, yes?
Wait, I don't have the fucking matchbox anymore. How are they gonna let me in? Oh, I can just go, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could hear the disk drive just going like, just constantly like, trying to read the disk. It was rough. Alright, bro, I got your stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess there's no escaping the fucking shit-ass fucking unplayable state of the game. God damn it. Is it on the GPA, really? You know, this is even worse because now we got a taste of what it runs like on the PS2, and then it immediately fails because the game's shit, and then back to the shitty frame rate again. Ah. Fuck's sake. Back we go.
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many
Am I fast forwarding?
of
No, I
cafes,
switched over
of
to
music,
a
of love and of death.
PS2 with fast disk speed, and it just doesn't work. So we're back to PS1 again. I guess fast disk speed just kills the game. Great. Ah. It was like flying. It was so fast.
As I picked myself up,
What? Oh, I didn't plug in the fucking memory card. Yeah, because, you know, it was a Deckard PS2, so it would play the game faster anyways, because it tends to play a lot of PlayStation games faster than original. Plus, fast disk speed helped with the awful loading, which we're back to now. Let's go. Fun. Well, at least... Well, I don't know. At least. That's all I can say. Let's just hope the second game's gonna be better.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
But...
Nah, I'd rather play on real hardware.
Are you...
Yep.
Even if I'd get faster load times. Fuck emulators. I mean, if I'm playing on emulator, I might as well just play the fucking PC version. There's completely no point in playing a game like this on emulator.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
But yeah, I'm sure like Cuck Station would run this much better. Well, that's part of it. I wanted to play it here too, is because it's cool that it's on PlayStation. I just didn't know how fucked it is, how fucked of a port it is, because I had no way of telling until I played it. You know, screenshots of the back of the box and don't fucking tell you that. Basically, I'm going to be looking at screenshots while playing. Screenshots that last several seconds sometimes. I think the graphics do have some charm to them. And before it crashes again, because the disc is actually fucked. Alright bro, I get your thing.
Hello again. There wasn't much point in trying when I could... Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them.
How do I give him back the stuff? Here you go, bro.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in... Well...
Maybe I show it to Ultar. Oh, there we go. I skipped it by accident.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off.
What's in the toilet?
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Okay, so can I guess I'll check it out. I don't know what's in the toilet.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
I'm working on it. Why would I don't know why I want to go in there. I guess we'll find out. Okay. What are we doing?
It was a roller towel dispenser. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
I don't know what the fuck I'm expected to do in the fucking bathroom.
Hello? Anybody in there? No answer, so I gave it a push. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. And I thought the French had strange toilets. The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to. But a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world. Oops.
Okay, so now I have a toilet chain in my inventory. Whatever the fuck I'm gonna do with that. Huh. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Why did I even want to come in here at all in the first place? I don't get it.
The mirror was as clean as anything else in there.
Okay, need anything? I don't know. Maybe that's all I needed.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh. What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
Is most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head... 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip, or unfortunate American.
Wait, so I'm gonna have to make money first? Oh shit.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Maybe I can sell that toilet pull thing to whatever his name is.
I knew.
What the fuck? I need the fucking key every single time I want to use it, bro. Brug. There must be something with that paper dispenser thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking throw the... Oh, I hate this. This is so obnoxious. It's never been this bad. I feel like this is the worst so far. Fucking Syria. It's just completely fucked. On PlayStation at least. Oh, that worked. Okay, so now I got a bunch of paper. I need to make the paper wet. No. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna get $50? Maybe you can ask the American couple. Oh, that's right. That's actually not a bad idea. I could maybe sell something to the what's her name? Forget her name. The dude's wife, because she was looking for something ancient. Maybe I can sell them something. Oh, you know what? I could probably sell them the fucking toilet pulley thing. Yeah, Dwayne's wife. Oh, sell Dwayne's wife to him. Right, Pearl. I was thinking less radical. Let me try. See if I can sell her something I have. It's an ancient. I could say something like it's a necklace or whatever. You know, it's just a fucking toilet pull. Let's see.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, hell yeah. Got some options here.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
How about, do you want to buy this right here? Look at this, it's ancient.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
I thought I could sell it.
Look, a washroom towel.
Oh, George, you poor, poor thing.
You've had a touch of the sun.
No, I'm fine, really. I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
Okay, so I can't. What about the dude?
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already
Epic
had one
Shimmer.
attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Yeah, but it's on PlayStation and it runs way worse.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
Here I have a washroom towel.
Yeah?
No, that's it. Here I have a washroom towel.
Oh, I was expecting a magic trick or something.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly. Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Oh man, can you imagine if there was another timed puzzle here? With this complete lack of controllability? That'd be incredible. Do you want to buy all this garbage I have? I mean, this great stuff.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Damn it.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
I borrowed this from the Club Alamat.
How nice for you.
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Okay, I have no idea what to do. I didn't actually try to talk to him a second time. Maybe I just literally just need to talk to him again. That'd be stupid. Unfortunately, everything I try, it just takes so fucking long. Like, I might just be wasting 20 minutes trying to do this. Maybe I'll just look it up just because it's so fucking just unbearable. Fuck's sake. Like basically every fucking time the game loads, it just freezes. And it's a lot uploading.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any...
Oh, this...
Fuck.
Well, well, I still don't have any cash.
Oh,
and then when...
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
When I tried on the PS2, it ran great, except it told me the disc might be dirty or damaged after like playing for 2 minutes, so we got a little taste of how it could run. Now we're back into this fucking shit show. Like, the game was still jerky and kind of laggy before this, but Syria, this level is just fucked. Absolutely fucked. But that's why you fucked up. Imagine trying to get platinum in the first place, but imagine getting platinum in Skyrim PS3. That's just probably like the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Well, currently we're trying to get a taxi ride with the dude in the bar, but he wants $50 and we don't have that, so we have to somehow get some money somewhere. I don't know. Imagine not getting cash exchange in 1996. Like, bruh. Hey, kitty cat. It's not even that it's slow-mo, it's just that it's constantly fucking freezing all the fucking time. It's so annoying. Whenever it's loading. That's meant to be like a smooth animation, but it's not. It's just fucked. The moment I saw achievements for the first time on the Xbox 360, I just knew it's a fucking stupid idea. Why would people care about this shit? And my opinion hasn't changed much, but I see so many people caring about them and actually basing their playthroughs on it. It's just ridiculous, and it's actually ruining a lot of people's playthroughs when they're using achievements, especially since they can even spoil the game in some ways. What the fuck is this?
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
Could I use that? Or maybe... The only time I would ever consider getting all achievements is when there's a game I really care about, but like...
Hi, Nijo.
Just an excuse to play a game again, but like... I would have done maybe like a couple games, not a lot.
hello again, sir.
Like 3 or 4 games,
How
maybe.
may I help you this time?
Ever. Wait, what about the ball? Wait a sec.
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand. At which point, I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
Yeah, I remember seeing someone just doing their first playthrough of a game and just fucking getting frustrated at the game for like, why am I not getting this achievement? Why am I not getting this achievement? I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, were you like 5 years old?
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
See you.
Ta-ta.
Maybe I can sell this. This looks old enough. Wait, where did she go? She's gone. She's not there anymore. Oh, there she is. She's okay. It's definitely her because she changed locations. It's probably a sign that that's where we're gonna need to sell it. Hold on. Where's my cursor? I can't see it. Oh yeah, on PlayStation 3, it's actually a hindrance. Like a lot of the times, the game just starts stuttering.
Why, hello, George.
And you know, like, oh yeah, there we go. There's an
Such
achievement.
a pleasure to see you again.
That happened multiple times to me. I'd rather just not fucking have them at all. Look at this fucking cursor. Holy fuck, it's like I'm getting achievements on PS3. Hurry the fuck up.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Anna! What have you got there, George?
$50.
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know.
It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind.
You gonna buy it?
Are you interested in antiquities?
Oh.
Anna!
How about...
Oh.
Good.
I need to age it, but how do I age it? Where do I age it? That's the question. How the fuck would I age it? Like, where the fuck do I do it? Because it could be literally anywhere, any fucking pixel of the fucking game. Where do I age this thing? So if she buys it. I'm gonna look that up because I can't be bothered fucking figuring this out. Well, it takes, 12 years to do anything. Maybe it's in the, you need to do it in the bathroom or what? Oh, maybe I need to throw it into the shit bucket? I wonder if I need to put it in the shit bucket. Stop talking to this man. Wait. How do you age the fucking thing? Are you fucking serious? You can combine items in your inventory, really? That's a first. Okay, so then you don't just because like every time I had to do something, it had have to be done in a certain spot. But apparently, I can just combine things in my inventory, which I had never done before. Interesting. So, okay. So I'm gonna guess that. Okay, so we need to age it. We have the. Is this a? Wait, what is this?
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers.
Okay. So, combine that with the plaster.
That is not a good idea.
Okay. Combine. Fuck you! Combine the tissue with the statue. Rules were a lot looser before 9/11.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
And he's an American. It's fine. And then
the grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Okay, cool. So now I can sell it to her. He's blonde,
Hello
white,
again,
and
Pearl.
American. He's free to go anywhere with anything.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of
pretty
ancient
much.
statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure.
Come back. No, come back. Fuck. Hey, Dwayne. Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Filer. Alright. You're gonna be buying this. Fuck. By the way, every time you don't see the mouse moving, the mouse cursor moving.
What do you think of this?
I'm moving it. It's just
Good
loading.
gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Anyways, if you missed it...
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Here's me continuously moving the mouse. Watch how many times it freezes. That's how many times the game freezes. I'm not, like, stopping the movement of the cursor. They did not fucking test this. I have to press 12 times on everything so that if you're lucky you hit it on a frame where there was actually movement. It is absolutely fucking unbearable. I really hope the next game and the next area in this game is gonna be less fucking painful than this shit. Every other area has been playable. This is completely unplayable. It's so frustrating. Like, it wasn't exactly smooth earlier on either. But this is, like, criminal, dude. Like, this is fucking ass. Look at this. It's gonna freeze a few times here too, going up the stairs. There's one. There's another one. Was a long one. Oh, here's another one. It's just fucking unbearable. Like, what the fuck? And if you try to play it on PS2 with fast disk speed, it will tell you that the disc is damaged or scratched. You need to fix that. So you can't play it with FDS on a Deckard PS2. Which is just... ugh. Oh, this is the last thing we need to do in this area, thankfully. But hey, at least the game lasts longer this way, huh? Okay. I'm ready to go, I guess. I don't know, maybe.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Did I just show him the money, or...?
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
Well, I tried it.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
I mean, this is basically unplayable. As soon as I got to Syria, it's just absolutely fucking unbearable. Like, it keeps freezing all the time. Keeps loading and loading and freezing and loading. So I tried it on PS2 with Deckard, PS2 and FDS. It was beautiful. It ran so much better for like 2 minutes, then it told me that the disc is unreadable or whatever, so yeah. So we're back to suffering. I guess the read speed was a little too fast for the game to handle. It prefers this.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
What's that?
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your judd hearses. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Hey, Space Coyote, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to my suffering.
May good fortune.
Don't recommend playing this game on PlayStation 1. Go there! What were you streaming? Yeah, well, stuttering equals suffering, basically. It's just, this is stutter. Look at it. I mean, it's just, it's completely fucked. At least, like this is the worst so far. It's been okay. Until, I mean, it was bad until this point, but it was playable. But this has gone to the point where I would deem this to be just unplayable. Of course, they tell you this once you get to like the 3rd location you visit or something, or 4th, I don't even know. But I mean, there were signs right off the bat that something is not quite right. Spyro, nice. That's good. Spyro's good. You can see from the cursor. I keep saying this, but I'm constantly moving the cursor right now. I'm not like stopping it or anything. It's just the game loading. Well, I mean, normal isn't great either. Well, yeah. The game does have mouse support, I just don't have a mouse. Alright, let's see if I can give him the toilet chain, maybe? Or maybe the paper towel?
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Here you go. Let's try the toilet chain.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
That's not what he wants. How about this?
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing.
He's gonna use paper towel for the fucking fan belt. Oh my god. That truck is gonna blow up.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave
Or is
me
it like
half
normal
back.
towel?
With his half, he did the
I thought it
kind
was
of
paper
fan belt
towel.
replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Alright, thanks for stopping by and have a good one. Catch you later. Alright, we're heading out. Let's go. Oh, FMV, nice. That was a very long FMV. Maybe it's loading the next FMV. The next half of the FMV. Later, oh no, it loaded that text later that afternoon. That's what it had to load. Now we're loading again. I kid you not, it does that all the time. Like, it will load a text saying a few minutes later, and then it has to load again. Like, it's just, what the fuck? This game is insane. The fuck is this place? Okay, the cursor seems smooth, but because there's absolutely nothing on the screen. Oh, look at him go. I get a branch.
I damaged that tree enough for one day.
Okay.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. What? Oh, is it the branch? No. Toilet chain. I don't even know what this is. No. The sewer key. Which I don't know how we got back from Ireland, because I don't think we took it out. Maybe he went back and just take it out. Powder. Okay, none of my items work. We fucked up, it's over. Rip. Stuck here forever. Can anyone actually go back to the city, it looks like? So I don't have something by now that I'm probably fucked.
Maybe not. Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
I can't even tell what that is. Is that... What is that? No, it can't be the towel. I mean, I gave the towel to the dude. He used it up as a fan belt. He gave it back to me? Really? What the fuck? How do I use it?
That is not a good idea.
Something with the twig? Okay, so twig plus towel.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot. I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Are you serious? You're using a small little twig to hold your entire weight. Okay.
Well, that looked really safe, but I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
He tied the towel to a little twig, and that's holding his whole whole weight. Amazing. Okay. And I can go back up too, right? Nice. There's nothing here.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand. So, there was a metal ring in the niche. It seemed like another calling card from the Templars. Maybe not.
Well, then I don't fucking know.
Maybe not. No way.
Wait, what? So, like, he doesn't want to put his hand in there.
I took a firm hold of the ring.
Wait!
And pulled.
You fucking serious?
Whoa there!
I guess I changed my mind. Alright, I'm gonna call it. We'll do this next time. We made some progress.